everyone, welcome back. Let me turn down the sound just a bit. I hope you're all having a nice day. Is it? Well, it's Sunday now, but I hope you're all having a nice Saturday night. This is where we were trying to get in. But I don't think this one is where we go. We'll find out. So obviously last time we left off trying to get to the Brotherhood of Steel. Somehow I did not run into a single entrance, so... another entrance, so I didn't know these were over here. Ban the bomb. Fight apathy or both. Or don't. Steve is here again. This might explain why I was unable to, oh.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Don't sound very happy.
What's up? I was young and I needed the money.
Okay, I just wanted to see if she had anything to say. This time we have made it successfully.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to...
Let me know how sound is, please.
Behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Fine if I don't bump the mic. Sorry.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Still in the dark.
Behave yourself, kiddo.
Let's see what this quest is. Let's go ahead and start this one. This is office. We're sitting. I'm stuck. I was hoping you could turn around so I could look at this. You're gonna come back and sit over here now. I'll look at that later.
Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
I really don't know anything about the Brotherhood of Steel. I watched my wife play some of this quest, but I don't remember much of it, so... And I haven't played the other Fallout games. All I know is they're assholes, pretty much.
Why are we hiding down here? We should be avenging our fallen brothers.
I really sleep on metal beds. I'm gonna sleep on a metal bed. I'll go down there in a second.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
Hello, outsider.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
Yeah?
Her hair. Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
It's all computers.
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said any more before. Did the Brotherhood used to go out more often?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Later.
Well, the bye voices are always so different, so I don't think they recorded many lines of people saying bye.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why Now, who can tell me the primary components of gunpowder?
There's no one in here, dude. You're not writing anything. Rushed development. So the Brotherhood was rushed as well. As always, I must open all the stall doors. At least they have clean toilets. No one else has. Where can you read about the cut content? Or is there anywhere to read about it? It's a door. Oh, it is a door.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
Is the cutting room floor a Twitter, a Tumblr, or a website? Actually, can you just link me to it on Discord? I'll look later. Renovated. Boo. She didn't lose karma, a website. Okay. Well, I'm in on Discord, because I can't click links while I'm streaming Fallout, because then if I alt-tab, it freaks out. Let's see here. 4 out of 9 correct. What? Erg. You know what? Fuck it. Hehe. Welcome, Schuler. Displaying the last 3 files accessed. Can I read? Journal entry 1. It's been a hard day. I think I lost more than twice as many as I saved. I'd guess I'd say we lost a little over half our number, and all for some broken down solar energy station that barely works. I think if Elder Elijah hadn't gone missing, I might have refused to treat him. Would have served the prick right. God, I haven't looked over these in a while. I remember writing this like it was yesterday. Who had imagined I'd spend the next few years of my life trapped underground? 260. Nothing much to report this week, just a few cases of mild respiratory problems. Come to think of it, there are a number of respiratory problems last week too. I should talk to Lorenzo. Maybe something's breaking down. 261. Damn that Taggart. I got stuck scheduling the junior scribes experiments again. It's bad enough that we're stuck down here with one another, but of all the Brotherhood scribes in the waste, I get stuck with a lecherous scatterbrain for a boss. Perhaps Hardin is right. Maybe it is time for a change. More metal beds. Ah. Okay. Let's go down the staircases now that we're somewhere. Go in there. Talk to her. Just gonna do this again because hacking is tedious and not fun. Lorenzo, journal entry 745. This is maddening. All my research thus far. Yeah, but you missed ESP. Yeah, that's true. I'll try to do it for the rest. All of my research thus far points to a company called Poseidon Energy as having experimented far beyond the capabilities of our current power armor and weapons. It is possible that they were behind the development of the equipment the Enclave used as well. Why then have we found numerous caches of military-grade equipment throughout the waste and nothing from this company? 746. I've just discovered something horrifying. My projections are right. We must, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. The Elder will know what to do. He must. 47. The Elder has asked for me to provide a list of possible locations for the components needed. Unfortunately, our reconnaissance of the area is lacking due to Elijah's insistence that we concentrate all efforts on Helios. Ibsen and I have managed to retrieve some information from the data store on sites of potential interest, but they are mostly military and industrial locations. If only I knew if there are other bunkers, or even one of those old Robco vaults in the area. Veronica, why does she keep running in circles?
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
EMI radiation.
We always make sure to keep an ample supply of Radaway. Most of us haven't had the exposure outsiders like you take for granted. Here we go. You'll be rad-free in no time. Hello. Can I help you with something?
So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
You mentioned other duties you had?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
You don't really like Taggart, do you?
I don't appreciate how much harder I have to work to cover for his tendency to focus on his personal projects. I try not to think too much about his personal proclivities.
What? Oh.
Bye.
I guess the other dialogue option. Weird.
Keep an eye on Veronica here. She's a sharp one.
Oh, I thought that was somewhere. It's just a dark wall. go everywhere down here? No, I did not. They're naked. This place is kind of weird. Fuck you if you're tall, I guess. That's Edie, stuck. This way I went. It's a whole room of just terminals. Are all of them like that? Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
The bunker takes a little getting used to. Look, this
There's
isn't a
an
great
egghead.
time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
My real life face right now is Keikona Land, because I know nothing about anything. I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
What am I doing?
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Not those. Ah! What am I supposed to be doing? Oh.
I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? I suppose I could take a small break, but I can only spare a little time. Ask away.
What kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Ah.
Seconds.
The heck? Move, Edie.
Damn.
How are you supposed to do this?
I thought we might have had it that time. There have been reports that Did you want to try isolating the virus?
What's a luck base mean?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Oh. Yeah.
10 seconds. Damn, it's jumped.
What?
I thought we might have had it that time. The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Yes, what is it?
And you are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Okay.
If you're planning to take Veronica with you, be sure to have a good pair of
I
earplugs
heard some
with
special
you.
squad of
I'm
Rangers is on
kidding,
its way to the
Veronica.
Vegas area.
Put the power fist down.
Part of
and
the
those
NCR is
from
finally getting
McNamara.
serious about
That's why
fighting
he
the
won't
weak.
challenge him
Does
outright.
Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
If I do a good job, I might be up for promotion to Paladin soon. Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she picks me right up.
Okay, well this is too annoying to do right now.
Hello?
I've been this way though. This is just a big circle. I think this was who I was supposed to find.
Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I think I already found one of your patrols. Both paladins were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you. Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Hoping to speak to you about other matters.
I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about?
Tell me about the lockdowns.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them. And we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
How do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
What's with that crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe. Bye.
I have to figure out how to get out of here again. I don't particularly want any of that stuff. Plus Veronica already has she already has power armor on. Could steal, just be an asshole though.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely.
Oh, I'll go look in a
Desperate
second.
times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter.
I'm running low on
We'll
ammo.
be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning.
I need some vitamin
Morale has
D.
plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How about Veronica? She seems to come and go as you please. Yeah, I got my tri-beam back.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself?
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
I don't know how I feel about him, but I just want to get all the dialogue. I'd like to have all my options open. What was I doing in here? Mine now.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, sorry. I could give you another dress.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
Now I'll give you
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
the helmet. Spooky. Look at my weapons. Where can I get more ammo? The gun runners have ammo for... Well, I stole all this stuff out of the Silver Rush. Will I have ammo even after I killed them? You can still go buy ammo. Okay, I'll do that first. I have to find my way out of here. Talk to this guy first since he's up here.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
That sounds shitty. What did an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hart. There have been only a few cases of Elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me about what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
He was Elijah.
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. Bye.
Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, going to get more ammo. Gunrunners are right outside of Freeside. I'll go there first. See if I have anything to sell. Oh. Okay, you have anything?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Welcome, sir or madam.
I'll never let go of my garden gnome. Free him. No. Yeah, I wasn't gonna sell, I was just looking at it. Thank you, Vendertron. You're a friend. Sleepy time? Oh, it's sawed off. Let's go to the Van Graffs. You have anything to say?
Can I help you?
I thought I had something to give this guy. Oh, Contreras sent me. McCare needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? A 25%
I don't remember what this is about.
doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Gunrunners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're overthinking this.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder. This might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
I literally have no idea who that person is. Is it the lady at I-188 maybe? I remember getting that quest when I saw him, but I don't remember what's it about. Or what it's about. Alright, time for free side lighting, baby. Oh look, it's actually normal. What time is it? It is 6 a.m. That's why it looks normal. Oh, it's because it's on the other side. It doesn't have the fucked up lighting. Before I go to Silver Rush, I need to go to... Are you okay, dude?
It's never dull in Freeside, is it?
Camp Mormon. Fort Mormon. It's a Camp McCarran request. Oh, okay. Supposed to talk to someone here, I think. Maybe.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but... well, we tried.
Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to her. Why wasn't the data useful?
We were connected for half a minute, and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
How long have you been with the followers?
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
What do you do around here?
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway.
Is there another way to get Mr. House's data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Hey, I risked a lot to get you that data feed.
True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know. He shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
Did something happen between you two?
Ugh, so gross. It was bad enough that I didn't get any data out of the Securitron. This is why I didn't want to talk about it. It only happened once. I chalk it up to sleep deprivation and one atomic cocktail too many.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Life would be dull if it weren't for the little mistakes. Alcohol is the only way Benny could ever get any action from a smart girl like you.
That's sweet of you to say, even if it isn't true.
Lesbians say winning. Benny say why he had the Securitron?
He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing. but he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming.
What do you have you do?
The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky.
You didn't tell anyone else about this? Or you didn't think to?
Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the Strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to know? Not much to tell. Benny had one of Mr. House's Securitrons deactivated and wanted it switched back on. He'd heard I was interested in Mr. House's technology, so he hit me up, so to speak.
I have the voice actor for her. She sounds familiar. Let's see. Oh. It might be because she does a ton of voices in this game. Also in Fallout 76.
Hello. Morning.
What's that guy doing up there?
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
That dirty business is going on in Gomorrah.
Morning.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the Silver Rush. Yeah, that's true.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
No. I assume I'll be attacked as soon as I walk in here, so... I didn't. They aggroed on me. I didn't do anything. It was after I did a quest.
I'm hit.
I don't remember why. Wow. I didn't do anything. They were the ones who aggroed on me. I swear I did not aggro on them. I did a quest and then they all came. I walked past the Silver Rush and they all came out rushing at me. Aggroed at me. So whatever it was, I didn't do it. Yes, well, it wasn't purposeful. Wait, I can't unlock these even with a key. I could just add some to the game if I've fucked up that badly. I think it's because I did a quest that showed the Van Graffs were, like, fucking with another merchant's stuff, and then they attacked me. Repcon HQ has a bit. I think I have to go there anyways. Yeah. Heck. Haha, good guess, Self. Stuff to sell. Go in there in a second.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Repcon history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054. Shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched, Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
That's enough about Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco. As you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects. Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century. I can answer whatever.
I didn't mean to do that again.
The tour showcases. Goodbye, Rocketeer.
Come back to that later.
Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
What's this? A dull rod? Not so, Rocketeers. This dull rod once powered Repcon's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless traces of radioactive material. As an exercise, stare closely at the rod and try to spot the telltale glow. Don't leave here without the Q-35 matter modulator. Okay. Well, this case is lead-lined, standard in these cases, not specifically requested for this display. Do not touch, look, or stand too close to this exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum. Actually, it's...
Welcome back. Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Bot and free tour. Hell yeah, baby. Hey, where'd that other one come from? Or bot.
How may I serve you, mistress? In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move on. How may I serve you, mistress? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Tasty.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous. Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets streaming into orbit.
God.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Not giving me any time, robot.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line. This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own.
I'm looking.
And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
The robot has an ego. Okay, let's go back and look at the plaques, just because I want to. Edie's Quest, my next place. Somewhere in here. Oh. Okay. Our rich solar system. Bottom of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco, with its subsidiary Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? To send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their inner beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. Okay. Bad. It's got wheels. Some folks have asked, why not a Protectotron with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protectobot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production despite Robco's best intention and teams of lawyers, We take consolation in letting you see its extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast, it looks like it's standing still. A hand in handy. Can never have too many hands. 3? Why not 4? That was Robco's inspiration behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model, the first of the line shown here. Always a help in the household, whether with Mom in the kitchen using its titanium circular power saw, or in the garage with Dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend, too. Is he, though? Watch your step. Whoa, watch your step. You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow if you accidentally stumble into a restricted area. Whether sporting the latest in dual miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the Sentry Bot not only takes its job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Robco's commitment to defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility. So let this be a warning. Watch where you step, or out will come Robco, guns blazing. Cool. The Eye and Eyebot. Robco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it. All the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home, blasted directly at you in the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Rockets away. Just like the rocket you see here, we're aimed at the sky, but we've got a ceiling in the way. See, Rocketeers, well, REPCONN was focused on non-radioactive propulsion engines. We still need to sneak back and use some of our older proven techniques with nuclear-driven engines to make space travel a reality. Partnering with our new buddy Robco, we've dug up older, cheaper technology for upcoming orbital projects. No worries. Even if you can't always see what we're up to there, we can see you. Any implication of radioactive material is negative is unintentional and in no way reflects Robco's subsidiary REPCONN. Ready, set, launch. Force your parents a short drive south, and you'll see the retractable dome of REPCONN's launch facility, not actual size. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but REPCONN feels you can't put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, you want to go into space someday, don't you? Statement is figurative and inadmissible as evidence in a court of law. Green Bean. Officially called the Z43-521P by silly engineers, we prefer to call this little scrapper by its true name, the Green Bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden? A smoldering S43-521P or a green bean? Rocket nickname chosen after results of first trial landing. One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and makes the news it did. Featuring REPCONN's plasma engine, it was so newsworthy that we decided to take the quantum matter modulation out and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Big Fat Fiery Fred. V29-32-1G may look like a big fat red rocket. Rocketeers, but old Fatty here ran circles around the Earth not so long ago, so let's see you keep up. Sure, V29-321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred, but here at REPCONN we chose to focus on the successes and apply what we learned about explosive-resistant shielding for future models and even our landing platforms. The newly reconstructed REPCONN launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. Needle Nose. The sleek and purple R77293A Needle Nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuels punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets where REPCONN can mine more fossil fuels, continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining and resources rights still in negotiation. This place sucks.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Nuclear family. Why, look here, a pile of itty-bitty safety barrels, all nestled together like a family sitting down to dinner. Now, while it's claimed that even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures seep poison into the environment that never ever goes away, in REPCONN's case, we say it all depends on where you put them, and Nevada's just the place. Nomenclature for hazardous waste barrels as per REPCONN glossary specs. Radioactive waste? You've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction? Common sight in factories, military installations, and the basement of selected government-funded middle schools, these safety barrels are just what the name implies, safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for REPCONN, it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Rhetorical questions and nomenclature of exhibit items cannot be used as a basis for criminal prosecution. God.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Plasma what? Hold up, Rocketeers, what's this? This tree of cylinders isn't a tree of cylinders at all. The container's holding some scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? REPCONN's always looking to the future, and in our future, we don't have to worry about radiation, health risk, or lawsuits when we use this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification. Cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items, both by definition and by the scientific community. Oh. This place do be kind of whack, though. It's stuff you'd hear our government say today. It's fine. There it is. God, my lockpick skill. It's still not 75. Mine now.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
I've yet to see a skeleton in one of the bathrooms, and this displeases me. Just one skeleton is all I'm asking for. If you don't have a skeleton in a toilet stall, are you really a video game? Alright. 2 out of 9. Ah. Fun hacking. Hooray. I have been clicking and it hasn't skipped. Oh, it speeds it up. Add user facial data to database. Inter-office correspondence. To all REPCONN employers from Piers Isley, General Manager. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety, as well as the safety and privacy of your REPCONN family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personnel packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personal packet. Have a great holiday. From Carl Cook. My name is Carl Rook, as I'm sure you can tell. I'm your new vice president. Until recently, I was at Robco, working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now, I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main buildings. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time, Carl. P.S. Please remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. Doesn't sound very safe to me. I'm just making sure I didn't miss.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Okay. What's our science skill at? So even with a magazine, we wouldn't have enough. Why are all my weapons gone? Oh, there they are. You can come back with that from a key from the third floor. Oh, okay. Well, that helps. Security is your duty. Actually, the elevator's broken. Do you have anything to say? Anything new? No. Oh, there it is, everyone. Skeleton in the bathroom. In the stall. My dreams have come true.
I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thanks. That's definitely who I am. Wood. Hooray. To IT services from Carl Rook. Hello, I'll need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Oh, sorry to yawn in the middle of that. Thank you. To Carl Rook. For the last couple of weeks, I've seen higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages have an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a Department of Defense approved method. I fear these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Sarah. Oh, I didn't mean to back out. To Sarah from Carl. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation to the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure that appropriate parties are informed. And please, calmly call Carl. Carl. To Carl from Sarah. Carl, I made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to secure offsite servers somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Oh boy, hard terminal. Oh, hooray. To all REPCON staff from Piers Isley, General Manager. I'm sad to inform you that after many years of loyal service, Leonard Steeple has stepped down from his position at REPCON. We wish him the best of luck in all of his future endeavors. For the time being, Julie Masters will be overseeing Leonard's departments. Department heads will be meeting with her later today. Thank you for all your time. Sincerely, Piers Isley, General Manager.
How may I serve you, mistress?
God. Stop following me.
How may I serve you, mistress?
I want to make sure I don't pass by anything in here. That's where it came from. That's blocked off. Okay. Don't think there's anything in here. I'll take the Sunset Sarsaparilla though. Patrolman, as I mentioned, is dead. Cool. I didn't find them though. Don't know where they're at. Assume they're somewhere up here.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Quiet robot, I'm trying to look around. I'll look at that terminal last. Maybe I'll look at it. That's broken out later. Oh, that Piers corpse? Is that what it said? Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Oh my god, I have so many plasma rifles. Sophie, can you come here and help me real quick with the rifle management? Please. Okay, we don't want to go back down there yet. We want to read this. But first I'm gonna let my wife do inventory management. Hello, Rebel Earth Sky. I get that right. Okay. My wife helped me with management. Now we're on to this terminal. Emote only stream. Fearing. So let's see any other. Flowing. I locked it. Hehehe, you don't see me doing anything. Reeve Robco. Hello, Piers. Oh, this is from Carl, by the way. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. Listen, I wasn't planning on doing it anymore, but I don't know what to do after I lock the terminals. Like, how long do you have to wait? My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you all know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Robcom will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Be quiet, Sophie. I thought it would be the right guess. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it'll make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then, everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your time, Carl. Oh, I think I need to read the correspondence. To Steve from Piers. Steve, can you send an email out to your engineers to remind them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. It did not find him well. Okay. Got in here. Looks like it gets scrap metal to that one guy, but okay. And I think I have this terminal left to look at. I'll look around here really quick. No. I want to read that terminal. Hope I don't stall doors in anger. magazines don't stack, right? I don't even think I'd have enough. I'd have to have 3. I only have 2. The science is at 81 right now. Oh. I guess we can go to the store at least. Oh. The door did not have anything good in it.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today. Valid facial pattern detected.
My God, why's he up there? He's watching me. I did not murder old lady Gibson. I left her to her devices. I did convince her to give me her dog's brain, though, so... She gave it willingly. She gave it for some caps. Old lady Gibson has one of the strongest weapons in the game on her, really. That's funny. Oh, that's one of my cats ripping at the door back there for some reason. I think he's trying to get in the closet door. Why? I don't know. There's nothing in there. Ah, no, come back. I need you. I hear one of those robots yelling. I found it, Sophie. I know, Slur's probably looking at Ghost or something. Why does it keep doing that? It'll show nothing there. And I picked up a book to read. Increase energy weapons by 3. Cool. Where are my energy weapons at now? 79. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. So there's one terminal I couldn't get to. I really want to know what's on it. So I'm going to be a trash and unlock it.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work.
Thank you. Other than that, I think I've gone everywhere in here.
How may I serve you, mistress?
I think. Sorry for my crimes.
Facial pattern detected.
Imagine going to work and the robot kills you because your security card flipped backwards. Couldn't be me. It's my crimes. I'm sorry. But I want to know what's on it. To Lawrence Steeple, from Piers. Leo, it's good to have you back in the office. I hope Lisa is feeling better as well. That was a nasty bug going around. Hopefully the kids didn't catch it. Either way, it is good to have you back in the office. While you're out of the office, I met with some executives at Robco. They're very interested in the potential that our organization has been showing and are making an excellent offer to buy it out. I'll have one of my assistants run over with the draft they gave me. Take a look at it and let me know what you think. To Piers from Leonard. I have no interest in selling my portion of the company to Robco. We've been over this with Poseidon. These companies deal in defense contracts. That isn't what we are about, and it isn't something that I'm willing to support. I'm sending back the package. I'm sure you have a fairly solid idea where I think you can put it. To Leonard from Piers. Leo. I've heard more from my contacts over at Robco, and it sounds like they've already started buying up some of our public shares. With just a little bit of support from our stockholders and board members, it is not inconceivable that this amicable relationship could turn very hostile. It is in everyone's best interest if we take this deal while it's still sweet. I don't think it'll stay this way for long. To Xuandong from Carl Rook. Xuan. One of my contacts at Poseidon Energy found the specs for the cancelled C-Metal plasma rifle. I'm sending them over to you. I'm sending them over to your team. From what I can tell, they've managed to resolve the matter conversion issue you've been having with the Heisenberg compensation field. Combined with the data from Saboteur's launch, I think you should have everything you need to complete the Q-35. Colonel Moretti is expecting results with this project. I don't need to tell you what a favorable evaluation from his desk will do for all of our stock portfolios. They're sleeping now. Okay, let's get back out of here. Everyone named Carl is a shithead. Usually come here early so you never get the benefit of walking around peacefully. Fair. I don't know why I didn't come here. I think I just walked past it and forgot about it after I got on the map. Okay, let's see what we have next. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol at Black Mountain. Surprised I didn't run into that when I was on Black Mountain. Ah. You cannot wait while you're being irradiated. What a surprise. Let's see. Okay. Run. Oh, wrong button. Please, turn on the light. Please, I'm begging you. Once again, I'm being irradiated. I must be further down then. Let's see. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna put on a, Ew. I hate how those things look.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay, let's get out of this pit. Stop being irradiated. Mo is fucking dead. He deserved it for looking like that. $27 is fine. It's playing the creepy music. Oh. Veronica found a rad scorpion to punch. You could have warned me you were screaming. That was my wife sneezing. I could not press mute fast enough. My wife is mad at me. She will now ruin my game. Shaking and crying. Who am I supposed to be talking to? It's just a joke. Just a prank, queen. Let's take a nap until daytime. What is going on? Who's shooting and why? I think my game is a little strange. Oh, it's just the Legion drop box renewed. I want to read the files, but that minigame is so annoying. Yeah, I understand that now. Oh, I didn't go in here last time, so I can. Why I was confused.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Thing I can help you with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I could look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Daddy.
Have you found it? I need to...
Just what you have for sale. Stop arguing with me. What do you have?
Pleasure doing business. Bye.
We have a duty to preserve the past.
We have a duty to preserve the past.
Okay.
Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first
Hello,
place.
outsider.
I need to find a...
I'm really busy. Sorry.
This doesn't look like you're busy. I guess I'll give this minigame another try.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right.
I have anything that increases? Or is there anything that increases luck temporarily?
The virus just jumped.
Ah.
Find which terminals it went to.
Move!
10 seconds.
It was... Oh. I need to get my gun out.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Stop getting your gun out. No, that's not a way. It was a thingy.
Our instruments show some
Ah.
power fluctuations. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Oh my god.
Did you want to try isolating? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Ah! No! I hit the wrong button.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. You actually did?
God.
If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't
Yeah,
think you had a
right,
chance in
right.
hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now that that's fixed, what do you think hard trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
Because you got an egghead. How do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Later.
Why do you say later like that? The fuck? The worst is when Boone takes off his hat. Can you clip that for me, Sophie, please? I want to hear him say later. Bunker information. Project goals, Hidden Valley. The goal of the Hidden Valley Project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a branch of the inhabitant areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside of the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's Daruish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Systems overview. Thank you. Why'd you say it like that? I can't stop thinking about it. The Hidden Valley bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle Fusion power system provides power to all bunker systems. Built for more reliability and duration of service, the power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs that can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. What is chaff? Combined with the electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Elder dismissal incidents. I should add a command with stream elements for that Boone comic where he takes off his hat and you see his head. Incident 1. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as Elder for committing the crime of murder. Oh. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim, Senior Scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt that they could not let him persist as Elder with such suspicion hanging over him. I think you can do it since you're a mod, Sophie. You might just have to put exclamation commands with stream elements, or help. Type in chat, okay, then go to that, and I'm pretty sure you can add it yourself. Head Scribe Bukek. Incident 2. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of Elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as Elder. Head Scribe Morgan. Incident 3. Let the record show that I have stood witness to the dismissal of David Jones from the post of Elder, or David James. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of this device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Head Scribe Tallwin. Oh, these people are all weird. I'm gonna talk to Ramos first. Ramos? Probably not Ramos. He's up here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data store entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Really? I know, One of Ohio's mods cans on their streams. If Marcus would hear, I'd ask him how.
Later.
She moments is kind of weird. Does Frank have anything to say now?
What's up?
Some questions I wanted to ask.
It's a free wasteland.
No, still nothing.
Let's.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Okay. Where's him? Where's Elder? Not Elder, where's Hardin at?
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Do you know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
One of the few times an Elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Let's talk about something else.
What did you have in mind?
What do you think of the lockdown?
It's a travesty is what it is.
Oh, I already asked that. Why do you dislike McNamara so much?
It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost?
What would you do if you became Elder?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area. But standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either.
Tell me about your last Elder.
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
Tell me about the battle at Helios.
Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting.
Found the patrols from the Elder, and they had mission discs with orders from McNamara on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara. Later.
Didn't seem like the areas they were in. Could they have not killed the shit with power armor on and the guns they have? Like what? Doesn't make any sense.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yes, here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you.
Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
I don't like either of these people that want to be Elder. I don't trust them. Gosh, I'm gonna get lost every single time. Why are you not at full HP, Veronica? Close enough. Let's see here. I guess I'm closest to that one. There's still some red scorpions alive around here. Oh, not anymore. Barrel cactus. I might have vilified at the NCR correctional facility. I have no idea. God, fuck. I wish I could turn the radio on. I don't know which songs hit the get the copyright ID going and which don't. The one I've had the least issues with was yeah, last time I've had the mysterious broadcast on, I don't think I actually got hit with the ID. Let's turn it on. Well, I wouldn't mind if I didn't upload them to YouTube, but I like having them on YouTube. Thought that was gonna be a damage, but I guess there was ground down there. Keep checking the map because I forget where I'm going. Oh, wrong way. Straight at them. Yeah, especially because all these songs are licensed fairly by the game, but Twitch still does the copyright. It's due to be inside the rock. Person.
Hey. What
It's
do
like
you
an egg.
want? And don't try anything funny.
Elder McNamara's I forget how I said it. I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this?
Is this one of the original
Give this to the
songs?
Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Oh, did I get that? Oops. Did I get that marked on my map? No. Okay. Mark it on my map, please. Being shot at. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's because it's powder gangers, that's why. Oh, let's take a detour and kill some powder gangers for karma. Who? There's something behind me. Ah. There's the dang old entrance to this place. I probably walked past it. It's probably at the front part, huh? Or what looked like the front part. Ah. Oh, this looks like the entrance. Naked. Don't what? I think I saved before I went in there. Yeah, I saved somewhere. Auto mod. Can you allow that, Sophie? Auto mod block your message night because it said it was hostile. I gotta turn the auto mod off. Okay. Okay, sorry. I gotta go back here, but I don't want to kill someone if they're not a, or if it's someone I can actually talk to. Yep. Where am I going? I've become lost. On the radio. And then I head back this way. You made me come all this way back here for that. I could have just revived him and then killed him again. Oh well. Before we do it this time, I gotta take a stretch break. So I'm gonna get to the Brotherhood guy again, and then I'm gonna take a short break. Sophie! You fool. What, can you make him the mayor? I didn't even know this place was over here. Oh yeah, the sheriff. Well, I made the robot the sheriff because he matters more. Robot supremacy. Originally I was gonna do Independent Vegas and Yes Man, but I've already seen Sophie do that ending, so I want to... Okay. I want to do something different. I don't know though, I might still change my mind, we'll see. Okay, real quick. Oh, don't walk away from me.
What do you want?
Gonna talk to him before he wanders off. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch break. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Now let's try this again. Quick save. We'll go to the front entrance this time. Sorry, that's my cat having the zoomies in the background. One of my cats. That one's asleep. Actually, she's not asleep, she just got fed. Oh, the gun. This man is shooting at me. Oh, he's still alive. Is there a powder gainer's quest if you don't immediately become vilified with them at all? Are they just kind of there to fuck around? Okay, I see this man is not hostile now.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What do you do before you end up in incarceration?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. And I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around,
God, the radio.
figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Or are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. Watch yourself out there.
He's just gonna sit down and eat with all the dead bodies around him? Sir. I guess. God. This whole web just exploded. I don't know if there will be much exciting in this place, or anything exciting. There we go. I do see some of these NPCs are named, so I'm assuming if I wasn't vilified, I'd be able to talk to some of them. Alas, such is life. I'll double check these areas anyways. There's so many brooms. What happened here? Now that I found out you can pick up bodies, gotta throw them over the ledge. Bye. So many brooms, but no one figured out how to use one. Correct. They're all fools. I don't remember which building we came from, to be honest. Not this one. The slow noises. Sleep for an hour. We are renewed. I don't want this stuff, I just want the experience from unlocking it. There goes my man Carter. And that guy. Leaf blower. Okay, so we looked in those two. This is where we came from.
Hey.
Oh, this is from the NCR, so I don't know. Me. An arm. What? What was this? Oh, okay. It's like, I don't remember seeing that. Ah. I don't think I need a scalpel, but I took it anyways. What is this? Oh, it's an eyeball. Cool. I've never seen it before. That quest, I mean, I never saw it come up. Oh, look at everything down here. Yes, okay, I already did that. What? Does that count as thievery? Peaches. Very epic of them. Car transfers to the east. Transferring away 3 more of my men. They tell me it's all to keep the situation at the dam under control. But what about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men and I. I know it. My men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time before something happens. Comments on Caesar's Legion threat. Seen the report of this so-called Caesar's Legion. It all sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but the higher-ups back west seem to think they're a serious threat. Suspicion about prisoner conspiracy. Something's going on. I'm not sure that Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet. Or I'm sure. Something just feels off. About Cook. He's quite popular among younger prisoners. Many of them seem to have been taken in his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all model prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I'd have them watched every second of the day if I could. Draft and complaint to NCR command. James, you and I served together for 7 years. I'm calling in a favor. I need you to convince General Albel to stop transferring my men out of here and deliver the replacements I was promised. I'm expected to put these prisoners to work making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones. But I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. Does the General really expect a handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time in MODOK. Don't let me down, Nathan. I think, yeah, he let him down. I don't really need those. I guess I'll take them to sell. NCR. Making the smart choice. Obviously. What if we had less men? I think that would help. God. Lost again. Always lost. Okay. This guy's just gonna stay here forever. Okay. Done with that. Where are we off to next? with a Brotherhood scout near the town of Nipton and near Camp Forlorn Hope. Back to Nipton. I've been here in a while. Are these people still alive or did they finally die? They're still alive. Do you get karma from killing them? Let's find out. They've been here for like 3 in-game weeks. Didn't do anything. They're gonna die anyway, so... God. What is this?
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
What? Who is this? Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Literally, who is this guy? Where did he come from? Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them.
Is this that guy?
They were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people are looking for caps like these. You'd be safe if you got rid of them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
Oh, Nipton was just kind of weird place for him to be at. I can hold on to them for you. I'm not worried about the people that are looking for them.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me. This day just can't get any worse.
Yep. Whatever you say. God, Veronica keeps scaring me. I just took a stretch break.
What is it this time?
Did I took care of that slave caravan?
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too. Bye.
Someone said you could get good karma from killing him. Now I can stop complaining about his legs. Oh, what a request that was. Rip his legs and his life. That's just how it be sometimes. Oops. You love to jump off of tall cliffs. That's fine. I'll drink a sunset sarsaparilla. That will help. The courier subsists solely off of sunset sarsaparilla. Where is this dude? Up here? God. I'm shot at again. Can't go anywhere. Oh. Can't get up any further. trapped in the canyon. What? I don't know what this place is. Okay. Lethal Canyon. Oh, let me up. I know, I can't climb it. I'm trying. It's because I'm not playing Skyrim. Gosh, this person is.
Hey, don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Mojave Desert at night. Having the radio on makes this game a lot more creepy. Everything just becomes kind of lighthearted when you have the radio on and you're killing enemies while you listen to Big Iron on My Hip and such other catchy songs. Because this thing's 2.0. Best radio mod ever endorsed. Oh, hold on.
This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The only reason... Oh, thank you for following, Agent Lim. So the reason I'm hesitant to add mods, or radio mods, is because I keep getting content ID'd for music. So I've been keeping it on most of the time, but I can look into it. Ranger Milo. His name's Outlaw.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero.
It's not
or something. Is that
Traxmo.
right?
But
maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Okay. Are you interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen
That
doses
sounds
of
interesting,
Psycho,
then.
maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Do any of the authorities command the troopers to go into the camp?
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside.
I'll look into it after this stream.
Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Okay, I have a FOM. My wife installed the mods for me, because, I don't know, I don't like dealing with that stuff, but that sounds easy enough to do. You try to rescue them.
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Fine, let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
I can't see.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Could wait for daylight. Yeah, but he's just gonna run ahead. Is there no other option than to kill them? I guess not. Cat eye drug. That's also true. Seeing where this man goes. Let's wait till daylight. Oh, he's shooting. Yeah, I don't have any cat eye. I usually don't use chems. By usually I mean I've only played this. This is my first time playing, so... Gosh. Trying to find the hostages. Oh, where the hell's the entrance? Found the entrance. Oh, yeah, I guess the Legion's not hostile against me right now. Veronica's inside the mattress. Ah! Get out of the way, Edie.
We can see the profligate cowards stationed on the hill, afraid of us.
Me. I was on the hill. Don't think there will be too much to do here. Oh, they're the hostages. I'll take care of those last.
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
What's the situation here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Be on my way.
You have license to go where you please, at my will. True to Caesar.
Do you have anything else?
What is it this time?
Who are you?
I am a loyal servant of Caesar, and I thank my good fortune for the day that he plucked me as a babe from the shore of the Great Salt Lake. For 5 years, I have had the privilege of serving as a decanus.
Okay, Dead Sea is a pretty good name then.
I will serve him until I draw my last breath. I hope that satisfies your curiosity, because I won't waste any more of Caesar's time talking about myself. True to Caesar.
I'm gonna say Caesar and you can't stop me.
It's said the Legion's veterans will arrive from Arizona.
Looks like it'd probably be the only person I can talk to here.
There have been sightings of rangers in black armor, the best the profligates have to offer.
Ah! So, I'm not gonna side with Caesar's Legion because they're shit, but I still want to do some of the quests before. Got trapped eating there. So I don't know how much this will ruin my reputation with them if I kill the hostages, or if they'll even aggro on me at all. I don't know. I wanted to save before I did that. Could sneak. Haha, not with my stealth boy on. No one can see me then. I have 2 stealth boys left though. Where can I get more? Or are there more? And pickpocket. Try without first. I'll just keep moving on. Go! You're gonna die. Dumbass. Oh, I still got infamy gained. Hello?
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Goodbye.
God. What's my status with him now? Mixed.
I've had worse.
Yeah, it looks like it's just this guy. Even though you've done some good for the community, people still think you're a punk. Oh, there's another person aggroing me somewhere.
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Is he running so slow? So are they gonna aggro on me if I'm sneering punk, or they just dislike me? I haven't seen that one before, so curious. They shouldn't know.
Never thought Legion would be bold enough to strike this far.
But did not all of them get saved?
First recon's a Camp Forlorn Hope. Honored to speak with you, man. A chance to hold it.
Oh, I think the other two died. Oops. I can't Forlorn Hope anyways. Yeah, I can actually just check really quick and go talk to that one guy. Just ignore that guy. He's not there. What? Okay. In here. Good night, my wife.
What is it this time?
Why haven't you attacked the enemy?
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on
just don't look outside.
Against twice our number.
I love you. Good night.
It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
You're demoralizing the enemy by leaving them alone.
I do not question Caesar's will. I do not second guess. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified. All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north. Yes, our presence here demoralizes the enemy.
Okay, no offense intended. Carry on.
You are not my Centurion. You are Hidden Legion. I do not carry on at your command. True to Caesar.
Shut up, dude. Calm down. Okay. I gotta go to Camp Forlorn Hope anyways. So, I'll get this guy on the way here. Hopefully. Wait, pass it. No, that's me. Duh. Some of the hills are a bit annoying. Okay, person. Where are you? Monica. Don't do that. I have a perk because I always step on shit where you don't set off landmines and stuff. Does not apply to my companions. It's further up, perhaps.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Okay, now we're gonna stop by Camp Forlorn Hope. Hopefully, if we can get up there. I think I went the weird way around. Yeah. I didn't see this area to get up here, so I walked in a big loop.
I don't have time to talk. There's lots of work to be done here.
Doesn't look like you're doing anything to me. You just be standing there.
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of Legion raiding.
Another day, another battle, another dead tree. Use this shit.
I don't know how we're gonna hold off the Legion here and at Hoover Dam. We just don't have the manpower.
The Ranger bats are on their way. Shit, I didn't even get a shot at that Nephi bastard before he went down.
Heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy.
This again? It was...
I didn't know if you'd have anything new to say.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
I wish I was stationed at the camp. I heard they still get to hit the super.
Oop. I accidentally flipped my mouse pad up.
Look who we have here. Always
His
nice
hair.
to see a friend of the NCR. What can I do for you?
It's your assignment.
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope in hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Bringing up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Hell yeah, tell me about it. I'll kill you for asking.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's the stupidest joke I've ever heard.
Yeah, it was bad. I'll leave the comedy alone. So how about it?
Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
Here's some ears.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up. Hey there, the name's...
How's the morale doing?
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ. See you later.
You know, that doesn't sound very morale boosting, but what do I know? NCR needs you strong. Do not eat irradiated food.
First recons at Camp Forlorn Hope.
I've heard of you. Did you figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out?
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
How are things around camp?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here. Yeah, whatever.
Honored to speak with you, man. If I have to pull another double shift again, I'm going to collapse from exhaustion.
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that fiend. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... father. Major Daughtry. He's our CO. Alright, goodbye.
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junkie bastard. Yeah.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one of them.
Kind of sucks that the first recon doesn't have any new dialogue here, it looks like.
The Legion is using our dead troops as booby traps.
I'll still look around though.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
How are things around camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
Things look pretty rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
Seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone is stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to...
Some questions for you. Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime. So you found out what's happening with the supplies? What would you like to know?
What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
What are the symptoms of Hydra use?
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know, the usual.
Where do you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
When did you notice
I
them
remember
missing?
coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
Cannot diagnose them yet. Do I need more?
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Okay, I think I need to do the quest first. I diagnose you with dead. I'm gonna go ahead and do this quest while we're up here.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
I'm gonna go back in here again. Where have we
First
been?
odds at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold.
I'm afraid you're not gonna find much help here. We've got our hands full.
Just wanted to see what was out this way. Just a path.
You came through for us. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you'd make it. Means a lot, letting my team get payback. Here, we all pitched in some caps for you. Even Sterling, and he's famous for his tight wallet. Corporal Sterling was an NCR. It's been a long tour.
Nothing like a job done right. Wish I had a cigar. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
All I can think about now is going back.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Oh. I heard Quartermaster Mays sent some guys out for supplies that never came back.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
You need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
I think the NCR would be concerned about this sort of thing.
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
You think someone's listening on your broadcast?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
What makes you think you can trust me with security codes?
The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else.
I'll help.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Okay, I gotta BRB real quick, so I'll be back in just a bit.
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the Rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
Alright, I'm back.
Bye.
Wonder if they just ran off instead.
Where's this guy at?
Hello?
A lot of quests here.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
Major Plotley sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help with your supply problem?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Hello, Revolver Ocelot. Yep, this is my first time playing. I have watched my wife do a few playthroughs, but I don't remember a lot of it, so I'm aware of some of the stuff, but most of it is all new to me. Any idea on where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Sounds pretty dangerous.
Of course it's dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies and we need them badly.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Make it quick. I don't have time to stand around talking all day long.
How are things around the camp?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
Always willing to give a helping hand.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
Yep, I do have all the DLCs. I'm playing on the Game of the Year edition. A little morbid, isn't it?
Maybe, but the situation around here calls for it. You gonna help or not?
Seems easy enough.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while. If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this. But something tells...
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and have been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right.
I wanted to ask you about your missing men.
What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about Dr. Richard's missing medical supplies?
No, can't say I do. I got my own problems to worry about.
Wow, how helpful. Oh, thank you for the follow, Revolver Ocelot. I appreciate it a lot. I found some NCR dog tags.
Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me. I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
I took need any of this stuff. Take it.
Thanks. Uh-huh.
Thanks. You sound just as weird as the guy who said later earlier. Okay. More quests. Let's see now. Go to Helios 1 and ask about Forlorn Hope supplies. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that one first, I suppose. Eventually we'll come back around to the Brotherhood of Steel quest we were doing. Let's check here if there's anyone I could talk to really quick.
Hey. Right here, fiends. This is what payback looks like. First recon, whore. Yeah,
Nope, he doesn't know anything.
What can I do for you?
Heard anything about Dr. Richard's missing medical supplies?
About the shortage of Hydra, right? We all have our own ways to deal with this place. Me, I sometimes walk at night. Calms the nerves. I think Private Stone does the same thing.
Makes you think that?
I sometimes see him wandering around the camp. Well, he seems to need more time to himself. His cot's still empty when I return after midnight. Did you need anything else? See you later.
Talked to that guy earlier. Where's he at? He's like behind a building. I think that's him.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on them. We're all gonna die out here. They're out there right now waiting for us. Waiting to kill us. We're all fucked.
I'm not totally sure yet if I'm gonna choose NCR as the end battle. I'm still on good terms with Mr. House, Yes Man, and the Legion. Definitely don't want to do the Legion though. I was gonna do Yes Man, but I've already seen my wife do Yes Man's ending, but I haven't seen her do NCR's, so I've seen the House, Mr. House. House's ending as well. Every section mentioned you wander around the camp at night.
I do what now? I mean, yeah, I sometimes need to stretch my legs. Helps me, think.
I know what's really going on. You can trust me.
Well, sometimes I sneak into the medical tent at night and borrow some of the medical supplies. But it's not what you think. I can explain everything. Just hear me out.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that need this medicine? Dumbass.
I never thought about that. Look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I'm going to turn you in.
Haven't you heard anything I've said? Don't you understand? Hey, maybe I can change your mind. I still have some drugs left over. They're all yours if you let me go.
Not interested.
Fine. Be like that.
I thought he was gonna attack me, maybe. Never know.
Patrolling them. I really don't have time to chatter right now.
Okay, dude.
What is it? Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Yeah?
Doesn't look like they're up to much other than standing there.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick. So,
Private Stone was stealing them.
is that so? I'll have to talk to Major politely about this right away. The Legion has been hitting a...
Let's ask him these, since I didn't get the chance to earlier. But you know about Hoover Dam.
Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there nearby during the first battle of Hoover Dam 4 years ago. I saw a lot of what happened firsthand.
Tell me about the first battle.
The Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure positions. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them all to hell. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them, and that was that.
I wish the Legion had been expanded more. We were talking about on stream the other day how Obsidian was rushed to make the game, and some of the factions suffered, and Caesar's Legion was one of them. You can tell it seems pretty rushed. Italian you don't write in English very often. Well, that's okay. Seems perfectly fine to me so far. Learning another language is always impressive, especially when it's not your first one. Must have been rough.
You have no idea. It was a fierce battle. Lots of people died. Anyone with medical training had their hands full for weeks after the battle was finally over. During that time, I saw quite a few things I wouldn't mind forgetting about. My take? I try not to think about it. I got enough on my hands here. Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now I can actually use them on people that need them.
It says talk to him, but I'm not getting any sort of prompt. Try one more time, then I'll move on.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick. I don't have that many supplies. Okay then.
Oh, I'll worry about that later. I did it in another area with a...
Hello.
I think it was a Nellis Air Base where the patients needed help. Now let me do it that time, but that was with a different person. Okay. I need to save, because we haven't saved in a while, and then we are going to go to Helios 1 first. Just gonna fast travel there, because it's right across.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. What is it?
I wanted to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
English and Latin are mandatory in high school in Italy. More of a necessity than personal contact. Ah.
Later.
I don't think anywhere in the US, as far as I know, has a mandatory second language. Maybe private schools, but we got offered 3 languages at my school, which were Spanish, French, and German, and that was it. Of course, when I went to college, I had a few more options. I took Spanish, and I don't remember any of it. I took German in high school, and I also don't remember any of it. I can't say I was the most studious student. Okay, so it looks like... I'm assuming these people aren't going to be alive, but we'll make it there anyways. God. Where? You know, they weren't attacking me on sight before, now they're back to it. Huh. It's weird. this school... Oh. Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known to occasionally show a charitable side. What was I supposed to do? They were attacking me. Yeah, you don't get a lot of choice in the US. At least at the school I went to. There were... I'm also in a small Midwest town, which is, doesn't always offer the best sort of education. Rip. Okay. Let's get back to what we were actually doing. Some more red dots out here. I guess we'll walk over to this location. Oh, I need to heal. Didn't realize how badly injured I got. So I will totally forget and then just die. Oh no, there's Cazadors. Fear. I just want to get this location. Run. Oh, God! And Veronica passed out. Hate the Cazadors. Or is it? God, they're so fast. Come on, Veronica. Jeez. The worst. Alright, let's wait for Veronica to not be unconscious.
What'd I miss?
Oh yeah, that sounds awful, Revolver. Oh, thank you for following Isaac Dead Space, I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems be much better to be able to pick what you like to study, so it sucks you had to study so many subjects at one time. Turning that off just because I don't want to get content ID'd, not because I don't love Johnny Guitar, because I do. Okay. Oh my god, please don't be more Cazadors. It's just geckos. Much better. No, there are more. God. I hate them. I know it's around here. There it is. Bastard. That's inside the rock. Oh, I can't hit it, it's stuck in there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought Veronica went unconscious again. Not again. They're just attacking the lizards. Okay. Oh, we'll continue on. Oh. Well. I want to get Animal Friend. It's not time for a stretch break, I just took one. There's something out here. What? Oh my god, more Legionnaires. Leave me alone. I'm running. Try not to get any more infamy. God, he's chasing me. No. Trying not to get any more infamy with the Legion, because I still want to do some of their quests, but guess I can't do anything about that. They're the ones attacking me, so... Okay. Let's just make our way back to Camp Forlorn Hope. Jeez.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it. I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with?
Found the supplies you were looking for.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this. Thanks again for finding those supplies. I've already started putting them to good use.
I found some NCR dog
Good
tags.
Work. If you find any more, you know where to find me. Things are still pretty damn rough, but we're keeping it together. Uh-huh.
Evening. Dr. Richards told me how you helped him with his missing supplies. It's unfortunate about Private Stone, but at least it's over with now.
Help Quartermaster Maze get some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
I see. I just had to be prompted to do it first.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to help.
Sleep on this bed for a second. Okay. Let's talk to him first.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Says you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have some medical experience. I learned from reading a magazine.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Save first. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned, and proper treatment will kill him. Eternally, if you have tweezers, medics, and a super stim pack, you'll be able to treat him. Do we have the medical equipment? We do not have the medical equipment. Okay. Okay, he's not dead yet. I don't think our medical is 75. No. What do we have? What did it say we need? I just forgot. Tweezers, medics, and a super stim pack. The only thing we need are tweezers. Okay, what about this guy? This man's leg is seriously injured. May require amputation to save him. Okay, that guy we can save. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. Your patient will recover completely in time. Or the patient, rather. Where can I find a pair of tweezers? Is one over here? Oh. Okay, that's a tip to fix this man. Use the Med-X and dull the patient's pain. Carefully use tweezers to pick out the pieces of shrapnel. Due to the extreme loss of blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock. Quickly use the Super Stim Pack to stabilize the patient. The patient will make a complete recovery. Hooray! Where did Dr. Richards go? Dr. Richard. He's just in here. I think it is late, though. In the game. Yeah, it is 11:10. I'm just gonna wait because I can't see at nighttime anyways.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Finish looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Polotli about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Okay, once again, we are returning to Major Polotli. Said it right this time. Oh, where the heck is he?
Slow.
Is he not in here? No, he is not. Oh, I'm just waiting here because he was in here last time. You back yet, dude?
The ranger vets are on their way
No.
from Baja. Never seen one before.
Why is he all the way out here?
Kind of busy around here for social.
Just helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Is there any intel on the Legion forces at Nelson?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
Do you have the troops to retake Nelson?
We have a decent amount of men, but it'll be a close battle. If you help out more around camp, I could probably spare some additional troops. Come back when you're ready.
Okay, dude. Have to get so angry. Let's do this next. Alright, we got a lot of places to go. We haven't been there. We have been. I want to check something really quick. I know we're Merciful Thug. Let's see if they aggro on site. It's not here, so they are attacking me out in the desert, which is annoying. Okay. Let's go to Coyote Mines, since that'll be easier to get there. Let's see. We need to be going this way, correct? Oh. Okay. And they're running after something. Might be another ghoul up there. Assuming that's the station we're trying to go to. So let's just fall gently. Alright.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I've not heard a ghoul say that, but now I have.
We won't go quietly. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear... Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I have an updated raid security code from Sergeant Reyes here.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
What is this place?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
You see, I was letting the Legion get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Does the Legion know you're watching from here?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Yeah. Winter.
Evening. First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Has there been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Carry on.
Fear
Okay, there's one down. Many more to go. We've been here. Nope, but we can go here from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Hello.
Okay, I just need to exit out this way. Honestly, the only ranger station I remember visiting is Ranger Station Charlie, and that did not end well, but we'll see. Just piece together 129 stable ESP while watching, and stable plugins. What is that? Where's the radio tower? 129 miles together working with no conflicts. Ah, okay. ESP sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure. Plus, you patch the engine so it can handle large tasks. Ooh, sounds exciting. Wait, let's see if I can get down here without taking fall damage. Here we go.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope.
Patrolling the Mojave almost
in there
makes you
too.
wish for a nuclear
And
winter.
it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
Brought radio security code updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
Oh, excuse me. What type of mods do you like to play with, Agent Lemons?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title
The
Comm
Lemons.
Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here. Ma'am.
There's number 2 down. Might be able to get here from Red Rock Canyon. Lots of Cyclone Gun plus story mods. Be picky. A few rear ballistic damage tweaks and engine patches. Well, that sounds fun. Sweet. Another hour for more light. I know people are very picky about what mods they like for good reason, because some of them are just bad. I was supposed to do a quest here for one of these people, but I forgot. Oh my gosh, that was a long fall. It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll just drink some drink. Sim pack. Eat a flower. And I'll move here and get lots of drugs. My unarmed is really low, or otherwise I would. Yeah, I came here and talked to all the people and started the quest to try to convince Papa Khan to change his mind, but I haven't done much else with it yet. Seems like another area that could have been rushed by them being forced to release the game when they still wanted 6 more months, because a lot of these tents you can't even go into. That's most of them. I need to go up and around. Or, unless I can't go up that way. Well, let's try. And there, so let's try going down from there. Oh, that's fair. I just wish they had been able to put the content they wanted to finish up. How am I gonna get here? Still follow the road and then go down and around. Mostly with the factions that didn't have their stories fully fleshed out. It is great for what it is, though. But I'm always for giving devs extra time to develop their games. No, Project Nevada, why? My god, there's another one. Is he gonna attack me? Oh, I think he's gonna give me something.
The Caesar has marked you
oh.
for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
It's not gonna give me something. He's gonna, aggro me. I still think I have the Legion quest active, maybe. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck you, Caesar. Stupid old man. God. Whoa. Take this to sell. Beauty. Okay, come here, Veronica.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I need to get to someone to sell soon. Okay. I think there is one more, but I don't know where he went. Let's see here. Can we go straight down from here? Looks like there's mountains in the way. No, I'm just gonna continue on the road I was going instead of trying to take a different path. Thought I did go to the Faller's safe house, but perhaps not. Okay, so I need to go up. Also, for people who are modeling themselves after the Roman Empire, it seems kind of dumb to me they use guns. I mean, I know they have to because otherwise they're just gonna get fucked, but it seems a little hypocritical there, Caesar. I know they bring out traditional weapons when they get close to you, but it still seems stupid to me. What? I have been here. What am I doing? Ugh. That's... This seems annoying to get to. Unlike Skyrim, I cannot climb over the mountain. I can try my best. There's a bunch of enemies up here. A tree. Oops. Oh, I guess well 22. TR cannot hit F, please. Let's just let the giant mantises do their thing. What? Can't I just let them vibe? They're not even aggroing on me. I have a quest for this too, but yet to do it. Okay. Far enough away now. Oh. Oh. Sorry if I was muted for too long. I forgot I had it muted. Some beers down here. Okay, let's try to get around here without dying. Let's see how that goes. Because I found a nest, that's why there's so many of them. Bro, I'm not looking to deal with this. I just want to get to this dang ranger station. Saw an ad for DoorDash. They had a KFC bucket cartoon with no logo, but it had the iconic stripes. They're probably trying to appeal to the younger crowd. Can't have that branding. Only the stripes for the aesthetic. God, they're coming. Ah. Get away from me, you nasty bug. I think it's dead. Don't worry, Veronica will be awake again soon. You know, the lady that sent me here could have told me a bunch of Cazadors were here. But no. She did not. I saw the radio tower, so... must be some way to get up there. Can I go over here? Cannot. Ew. The heck? God, there's more of them. Gotta get this damn ranger station. Tired of Cazadors. When ramen used to be real, and Casters made them extinct. But that's just an idea, a game idea. Oh, related to DoorDash, I was thinking about this. So the other, one of the other food service deliveries, Grubhub, it might be on DoorDash too. There are places popping up around called like neighborhood wings and whatnot. And apparently, a lot of chain restaurants like Chili's and Applebee's are rebranding their wings only to be delivery. So it's not like a new wing place, it's just Applebee's or Chili's. So of course the one called Neighborhood Wings is actually just Applebee's, and you're not getting a different wing. You order Neighborhood Wings. Just FYI, if you ever decide to open up the app and order. God, Veronica. If I give Veronica, anti-venom, will she take it herself? My God. Edie's still over there. I should turn off cinematic kills by now, but it is kind of funny. This ranger station, getting to it is about to make me lose it. This is just Faction Ball 22! What the heck? Feeling wild though, Veronica, with dynamite. I could. I don't know where she is right now. I lost somewhere. Oh, there she is. She's back up. Me trying to climb the mountain. Please, let me up. I cannot figure out how to get over here. It's time. Just gonna take a peek. Take a peek on where the hell and how I get over here. Was I supposed to come here from Jacobstown? That way. Hello, Ohio. I am currently using collision off because I could not figure out how the hell I could get over here. No, I'm doing the old Bethesda. I'm sorry, everyone, for my crimes. I literally could not figure this out, and it turned out it was just around the corner. It made me so mad. Now I've left Edie and Veronica. Fight enough Cazadors to become one. Yes.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
You know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile. Be careful out there.
If you're gonna be up for a while, I'm actually gonna keep streaming for, I don't want to say a lot longer, but I'm gonna keep streaming for now. I had a weird sleep schedule. I might make some coffee myself.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can... You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What? What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Trying to get some coffee and clean. Hooray. And also planning your return. Hooray. What day are you going to try to come back? That NCR Ranger's supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You're tough to kill and you'll get a payback on the Legion someday. Pathetic. You want to stream on midnight and then you think you'll be back to normal, hopefully after Wednesday. I hope so. I might be up at midnight, but I will definitely watch if I am.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Brought the updated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon. Watch out for Great Khans.
Count on that.
Let's see here. Where to next? Ranger Station Bravo, Ranger Station Alpha. Well, we've been here, so this should be easy enough, hopefully. Hopefully. Don't know. I will wait till daytime again, though. Oops. They're all behind mountains and shit. Only slightly annoying. Sorry, dogs. I like this track. Oh, the one that was playing for the battle music. I think it's a pan flute. Whatever it is, it sounds nice. Oh, this one was much easier to get to. This is the one I already went to. Okay, no, I'm looking there. I don't remember if I literally just asked this because I have pea-brain, but are you gonna go back to alternating between game dev, art, and game streams?
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Some of the skin tones in this game look awful. Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war?
I already got it
Supposedly
out.
It's mostly intact, even after all that time.
So you're a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role. So long.
I'd gladly fight at your side. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it. This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Damn the hair. Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week. But they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
What is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland.
Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me a security update for you.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though. Don't get killed out there.
Okay, that's another one down. So, Bravo. There is Ranger Station Bravo. I know I've been there. Just don't remember where. I think the Rangers could defeat the NCR in a coup. I think it just depends on the amount of people they had. Maybe? It's near Novak, I remember that. Where the hell is Novak on here? Ah! Okay. That's Novak. There it is. I don't know if there's anyone to talk to in here, because this guy's dead. No, it's not even showing on there, so... Oh, apparently we've been here. There's much of something or other up here. And see that. Okay. Last one, I guess, since the guy at Charlie is dead. Well, the NCR soldiers seem to think the Rangers are super strong, so maybe low morale and lack of participants would let the Rangers get the jump on them. My God, is that another Cazador? Please! I'm sick of them. Is it just one? Oh, there's two. Ah. Veronica. Please. Don't die. Okay, looks like we can just go through here, hopefully. Whoa. Where's the entrance? Oh, okay.
You're here to sell something. We don't want any.
I think it would depend on the terrain. In the Mojave, the Rangers would win because they can move off the land. That's true. Got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
What do you do out here?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. Careful out there.
I'd gladly fight at your side.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
Tell them mentioned you had surplus ammo.
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you. We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction.
Okay.
Yep.
Time to head back to Camp Forlorn Hope finally. Oh, sorry, stretching.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else did you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the Rangers who sent them in?
You heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
Yay, coffee. I'll investigate and let you know what I find out about those odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck.
Hello? Back already? What do you need? We're hanging in there. Things wouldn't be so bad if...
Okay. Time to go back to the places we were just at.
Why are you still here?
Oh, let me talk to the other person. Not her. I think all the way out here. Gosh, stop walking away from me. I need to talk to you.
No sudden moves, and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
If the Theta Courier doesn't hold the same role as NPC since he can't access terminals NPC can. Could be true. What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
I'd like to know more about the NCR Rangers.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
You filed the report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
God.
See you around.
Fools.
Did you need something else?
She's curious about high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes' information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
Could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up.
Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be.
Yeah?
Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
I need to confirm your report about create cons with trained death claws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error. Be careful out there.
No. Why would she even believe these stupid reports in the first place? They don't make any sense. Except for maybe the casualties one, but otherwise they're just dumb. She's still in here. Yes.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to. Bye.
Okay, now where's this guy at? Out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, duh, I'm inside. That's why I can't fast travel. Sure, let's see if we can get there from here. Oh god, there's death claws! Ah! Let me in! Oh my god, there's a giant spider in here! Jesus. Oh, came at the door! Ah! What the hell? This is not what I wanted to happen. Yep. There's like a certain set of animals that have been affected by the radiation. Where am I? Okay, I'm at the train yard. I'm down here. This game has a lot of lore. I thought I had wiped out all the Deathclaws here, but apparently not. Well, there's a Night Kitten, not Deathclaws, but run. Get out of here. Oh, there's something else up here. Okay. Oh no, there's more Cazadors. Oh! Just punched it to death. Hello, Orly Derby. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Let me in. Let me in! Yeah, I do not like Cazadors. Bad. Bad with the capital B. Oh yeah. They move so fast. It's ridiculous. And then they poison you. So I managed to got the game working. Hooray. Project Nevada sometimes shits the bed. I think that's the one my wife likes to use. Oh, there's someone up there. Yeah, exactly. I ran to the nest of them earlier. I'm going to die. Oh, it's just eating Veronica. Being stuck. Guess I'll look around here first before I find that guy. And sleep. Because we need to heal.
Glad to see you. Need a patch
Doc
job?
Sawbones? Do I
You
need
gotta
her?
be kidding me. No, sorry, we're...
Oh, I do need medical
Glad to
supplies.
see you. Need a patch job?
This is my first playthrough, but you can see the mods I have installed in the title of the stream. There's a command for stream elements called F&B mods. My wife put the mods in for me, so she tried to keep it as vanilla of an experience as she could, but just with some bug fixes and stuff. It's her favorite game of many years, so I'm finally playing it.
Here's what I...
Do you have stuff to sell too? Yeah, I was gonna give Veronica dynamite and see what she did with it. Yep, she is not a fan of modern Bethesda games at all. So this is her favorite. She likes Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. Very much dislikes 3 and 4. Yeah, I go to far to say she hates them, but she's asleep right now, so... I won't say she hates them, but I'm pretty sure she hates them. Her favorite games are Morrowind, Fallout New Vegas, Breath of the Wild, some other ones, but can't remember them off the top of my head, obviously. Morrowind's her all-time favorite game. Another reason why she hates Bethesda is what they did to the Elder Scrolls series. From what I've seen of 4, it seems kind of strange. I will. She's asleep right now, though. I'm in Eastern time, and I have a shitty sleep schedule, so I'm up at 8:12 a.m. and I've been up for a while. I woke up at like 7 p.m., then slept more, then woke up again. She wants me to play Morrowind eventually too, which I would do. Okay, what do you have?
Another ma'am.
Yeah, the bases don't seem super fun to me. I'm not really interested in Fallout 4. I'm sure a lot of people like it, but not my kind of thing compared to this game. Thank you for the team at Obsidian for making New Vegas.
I just got word that First Recon is being mobilized to Nelson. God forbid we get any reinforcements here, right?
That is a lot of TLCs devoted to just that. I know they added romance into, which I don't mind. I like games where you can romance the characters, but it seems a little strange. Rip mod list. How do you end up at Camp Goff?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
That was my cat jumping on the back of my chair. Hold on, he's got to get comfy. He's trying to lay down. Come on, bud. You can lay right here. He does like to lay on my keyboard, though, which is a problem. Yeah, you can lay down. So what do you do now that the fighting's down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high.
You can lay down, bud.
It's not the
Just
easiest
on the
job in
keyboard.
the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed?
Oh,
Call them the
he's got his
misfits
paw on the
for a
keyboard.
reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
It went a bit far with the options, as in they were bad or just like literally too far. How do you like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You joined at 16, you're still a sergeant?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
They had lots of options for your character to have sex if you wanted that.
Disappointed. We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that again. I meant to say goodbye.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
How many times will I hear that? I'd rather hear that than, I used to be an inventor, but then I took an arrow to the knee 800 times. Or, have you heard of the Cloud District? No, of course you haven't. Shut up. Nazim. No one asked you. Asshole. Okay, this guy must be here. Oh, he's outside, but I guess we'll explore here while we're in here.
Hello.
Nuka-Cola quartz. Legion awaits at the gates of hell, and NCR is gonna send him in. And you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property. You are his bitch. Okay, I saw that irradiated food one. I was like, what is that? It's a duffel bag. Yeah, the stupid little kids. Oh no, I'm sorry, Agent Lemons.
Morning. Hard to believe this place used to get luxury.
They force people to install killable children mods.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
My cat is laying on one of my cats. Cat that is laying on my keyboard right now is named Slayer.
Hey.
I'm being detected. I don't think I can. Oh. Let's see here. I don't like the hacking in this game. It's weird. Yeah, whatever. Just let me lose karma over and over as I try to hack this. Aw, are you comfy, Slayer? Silly boy. If anything weird happens, it's because you accidentally pressed the button. 2 out of 11. Hover your mouse over the text. That can help get rid of duds or increase your retries. Then you can hover over the words after. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't really understand that. I might just be dumb. I've just been exiting before I run out of tips so I don't die. I've seen my wife doing it, so I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't exactly know how to do it myself. Or I'm just misunderstanding. Oh, I was on it. I have to open this again, so button left row. Shame you go into it. Yeah. I know that. I just don't want to get locked out of terminal. God. Ah! I might just unlock it with console commands if I get too pissed off. Because I'm bad at it. So on the top it says destruction then percent, hover over percent, and so on. Each character until expands to highlight more character, then click to remove dud or get more retries. Like that? Okay. Haha. Thank you. No one told me that, and I've been playing this game for like 40 hours on stream. 5 out of level 11, correct? It's an easier way to do hacking than just guessing on the words. That's true. Was on bottom right. Thank you. You see the ... Those are all words you eliminate because you remove those duds. Ah, okay. I get it now. Looks like I'm gonna have to restart anyway. Okay, let's try that first. Start hacking by removing as many duds as you can, then I try the words. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try this time. Ah. Get it wrong, I think there's a perk we can retry to get hacking you feel that. Ah. Probably is. I'll have to check next time I level up and see what perks. That's fair enough. No need for a perk, just a brain. Hello, I'm new here, 74. That's why I need it, because I don't have a brain. Oh no, there's no more left. Me and my karma are having a great time. Yeah, that much I figured out. Cass will beat my ass if my karma's bad. She told me as much. Made one small mistake. Oh no. Ing. Suffering. Hooray! I guess! Finally. Squad CG554-2 Misfits. Rifle range report. Squad... Yes, big brain hours. That's why you gotta use my brainlet emote. I would post it, but I can't click it right now because my cat's on me. Yeah, real life hacking is nothing like that at all. Squad TT554-2 demonstrates consistently poor marksmanship and lacks basic firearm skills. Team coordination is minimal at best, and individual rivalries crop up frequently. Recommended further basic training and team building exercises. Final analysis. Poor. Grenade range report. The squad has demonstrated an appalling lack of skills with regard to the basic explosive armaments of the NCR Army. It is, to speak frankly, a miracle they retain all of their limbs. Extensive retraining with dummy rounds is highly recommended. Final analysis. Poor. Sorry, my Solaire wants chin scritches. Ranger Detachment Alpha. Access denied. Reports not available. Bravo. Denied. I talked to her.
First recon's in camp.
We got banned even though we hacked. Oh, you want scritches? This one was supposed to be easy. Seeing if I can get a renewed amount of tries if I find a dud. Because it doesn't really matter, but... Oh. Got a boy standing up on me. Trying to click it, but he's walking on me. How you doing? Might as well just exit out of this one. Wrong one. Since she doesn't care. Can't lay on the spacebar, my son. Lucky 38 executive override. And that too. So I'm gonna come look at these now. I am a real hacker now. No. They just watched me do that. Okay, that's that. Okay, I guess they're all like that. NCR infamy game. Oh! My god, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It was the last. Okay, that was here. Damn. I just wanted to look at the computer. And slaughter me for it. Stupid NCR. Can't do anything around here. They're not shooting anymore. Because I reloaded after making them mad. Looks at a computer once. Kills Courier, who the other guys have good standing with. Sounds about right for the NCR.
I'd gladly fight at your side.
Okay, let's not piss them off. And let's find this stupid guy I've been looking for. Wait, is he in here or not? Oh, he's outside somewhere.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Another side. Slayer. How you doing, bud? Top floor balcony. Oh, there's a balcony. Ow. Yeah. I like how cats, when they stand on you, they manage to put all their body weight, and it suddenly feels like 1,000 tons instead of like a 12-pound cat. My beautiful child, please do not crush my arm. Oh, there was a doorway up here. Thank you. Also, hello, another Mabba. I don't know if I said hi to you. Mabba, maybe?
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking?
I didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I get so used to sitting in this chair and listening to radio reports, sometimes I forget people are getting ready for war out there.
Let's talk about something else.
Shoot.
Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol Rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm Rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other Rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for Sand to get in your eyes out of here.
How's the NCR doing?
Mojave Outpost sent word through the stations. The Rangers coming up from Baja moved through Dayglow a week ago. Some of the patrol rangers have reported that Oliver's power armor heavy troopers are starting to reinforce the front lines. Wish they got here a bit earlier, but that's a Senate for you.
What do new Rangers mean for the NCR?
The Baja Rangers can do more advanced night scouting and sharpshooting to assist the troopers. Ranger combat helmets are old pre-war gear. They have built-in low-light optics. Makes a big difference. They have the best equipment the NCR can get its hands on. Power armor salvaged from a war with the Brotherhood. Techs strip out the joint servos so you don't need special training to wear it. It feels like you're carrying a Brahmin on your back, but it can take a heck of a lot of punishment.
What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, the worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the Apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where'd he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots, or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. That's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
So that was the end of Graham?
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Are the Blackfoots part of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe, they get swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is a chief, father, and God, all rolled into one.
This man has a lot to say. What's the Legion been up to?
Word is that the Legion's old-timers have shown up. Caesar's veterans from the Red Oki Centuria and what was the Painted Rock tribe. They're the best of the best and the baddest of the bad. Short of a Centurion or Praetorian, they don't come any tougher. You come across a pack of them, weigh your options carefully.
What makes a veteran so tough?
Take a regular legionary and age him 10 years. Whatever they lose to age, they make up for with experience. Life expectancy isn't long in the Legion. You live 10 years in Caesar's army, you're forced to be reckoned with.
Tell me about Centurions.
There's no real equivalent to them in the NCR. Centurions are battle-born elite officers who earn their rank with blood and sweat. They wear special outfits, too. pieced together from the armor of all their defeated enemies. Good commanders, tough opponents.
What about the Praetor? Who are the Praetorians?
Caesar's elite guard. They travel with him wherever he goes. A bit of insurance in case any of his guests get funny ideas. They aren't the toughest legionaries, but they're the most devoted to Caesar. They believe in everything the Legion stands for.
And then, tell me about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Sorry, I'm the type of person that has to know everything in games when the characters can talk about it. Have any good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger Rangers.
There must be something good the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but off-right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 Rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with 308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 Rangers on the way out. 10 Rangers, 5 men with 308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
So what happened to Hoover Dam and Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We had packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham. Shoot.
Investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
I know you're the one who's been manipulating the intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
I think it is pretty private all the way up here, but... what do I know? My gosh. Just walk, dude. Move. Thanks for appalling, Pickles. I appreciate it.
Morning.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
First recon's in Camp 4.
Is he gonna go in his office?
Damned impregnable fortress.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Sir. Please go into your office. If I push him from the door.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey.
Please. Sit in your chair, talk to me.
Hey.
Stop saying hey to me.
Sorting and
Okay, that worked.
intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why'd you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop it, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people in New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
Oh, thank you so much, Piggles. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. If I could type in the chat without New Vegas going wild because I alt-tab, I would send you cute emotes too. Thank you again. How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. The conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I can think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the Senator will.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
It's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
Hmm. You know what? I'll let this weird old man have his fun killing people, I guess. You convinced me your secret is safe.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
Winner. First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers in there too.
Well. While we're here, let's look at flags. Oh, what was this called? Flags of our Phalops. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what did I say? Phalops? Foul-ups. I guess it's about the same. Starting to get a little sleepy, but not sure when I'll go to end stream. I'll probably stream for a bit longer. Poindexter.
You aren't associated with the army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
You in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
So that's a no then.
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
How'd a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk about you getting your squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
Thinks he might respond better as someone who isn't an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Guess you don't feel so smart now,
Your
huh?
insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
Going back to those squad improvements, I had an idea.
And what do you propose?
It occurs to me that I might cheat.
An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Maybe I'll ask around a little more instead.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
This guy sucks. Bye.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Now let's talk to Hanran.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Can you tell me about your squad mates?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me
Welcome
how to make
back, Ohio.
fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
We were just talking to someone named Poindexter. How'd you end up in the army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat, and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's alright, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
That sounds very comfy. Tell me more about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Ah, so he's a himbo. What do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers. To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
What do you mean?
Folks just don't talk to other folks, and everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find ways to convince the Misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Okay. Second thought, I'll ask around
What do you
first.
think's best?
I accidentally didn't hear him say
Y'all sure are a
Toodaloo.
big old
I want to hear it.
Toodaloo.
Oh. I wanted to talk to you all the other options before I decide.
Hello. I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching elite ranger units from California to deal with the Legion.
Why'd you join the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
How'd you end up assigned Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates. Excuse me.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it? He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
Can't be as hard as all that. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Talk to the others about their ideas first.
Okay, I'll be here if you come to your senses.
Oh shit, here comes the brown noser. What you want?
Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Can you tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Why are you in the army?
Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. The Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
Angry juice?
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the Fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
On second thought, I'll talk to the others first.
Whatever. Right.
Well, it seems the most logical option is the practice range. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to.
Wow. The big celebrity down here with the common troopers? Yeah, what about it?
Okay, let's get them out to the range. A human niceness sounds good, but so does, Actually, let me quick save so I can see the differences.
Wow. The big Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
Let's do it.
You're the boss.
We'll see if this helps them or not.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
How am I supposed to help? The other ones are walking so slowly. There goes one. Come on, Poindexter. Get it together.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
What do I have to do? Shoot?
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the lady, people. Get focused.
This is not gonna go well.
Faster, people. I'm really not sure how the...
Let's oh god, they're gonna shoot each other. Let's try the other one. Cause that didn't go well. My guns aren't, my level isn't very high.
Y'all sure are a big old hero.
Try to convince them.
Okay. Toodaloo. Oh shit, here comes the brown note. Right.
Wow. The big...
Okay. Well, maybe you should try to lead by example instead of tearing them down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot. First...
Oh shit, here comes the brown.
That's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot. Right.
Recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
You've managed to become extraordinarily well-liked, but...
Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit, it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Y'all sure are a big old hero.
How's that human niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay. Well?
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Well, apparently they are working together better now, so good for them. Let's go here first, and then we'll go back to Camp Forlorn Hope. And then we'll finally do the Brotherhood of Steel. I almost said the Dark Brotherhood. Wrong game. Hooray, the lighting. It's so fucked up. Just ignore it and pretend it doesn't happen. Every time I go into Freeside, there's a fight. Out of sheer laziness, I wish you could just fast travel inside the Mormon fort. Here's the rat.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Medikid is unsatisfied with life in the Great Khans. Will you take him on as a follower?
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
He's obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
And, real quick.
Hello. What's up?
Smoke rising from the east spells...
What am I supposed to talk to you about? Here? You?
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Can you tell me about the followers?
There are plenty of people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot.
What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay, you can take Edie for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
How long do we have to wait? Let's, wait. And get Edie back.
Hello.
Try one more day and then I'll look.
I never thought it'd come to this.
Oh. Okay, let's go to Prim then. If I can find it on the map. I always forget where it's at. Let's see here. Some of these are new. wanted animal friends. That's why I'm taking them.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Okay. Are we gonna go to Jerry?
How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much? He did? Oh, that's great, thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Back already? What do you need? What?
Awe, are you... The trip... By order of Caesar... Your...
Come here. Slayer's returned to lay on me again. You can lay down. Come on. There you go. Come on. You heard that. That was him meowing. But you can't step in front of the screen, though.
Hey, anything going on?
You gonna lay down or are you just gonna stand there? Right now he's just standing on me, staring. Get down, bud. I can't see if you're standing in front of the screen.
You must enter Kaisar's.
Ugh, I forgot. Wait.
Should've brought something to
And where's Edie?
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
Yes. Oh. I'll punch Caesar to death. Let's see, do you have anything?
Was there more for us to discuss?
Evening. Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, whatever. You have stupid shorts on.
It is a great honor for anyone out.
I haven't talked to this guy yet. Let's talk to him, even though I don't give a shit about the Legion. You the Legion's second in command?
No. Legate Lanius is Kaisar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the Dam several years ago.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Tell me about the Burned Man.
The Burned Man was Kaisar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Kaisar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Kaisar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
Notice that you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Had some general questions for you.
I'll answer if I can.
How'd you end up joining the Legion?
When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Kaisar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor.
What happened to the rest of your tribe?
Girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed.
You don't hate the Legion for what it did to your tribe?
We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did you want to talk about?
No.
Kaisar has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists. Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in.
What do you think about the NCR?
The NCR Rangers are the biggest threat. Without them, the NCR is nothing. Very well. You have a poor reputation in the Legion. It wouldn't be acceptable for me to teach you anything right now.
Is there anything you need me to do?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
Where'd you get the gun anyway?
The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
What do you need artillery for?
The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them.
I'll see what I can do.
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there. Wale.
I don't think I will. We'll see, though.
Move along.
They're all mad at me now because I have a bad reputation.
I'd rather kill you than talk to you.
I'll wait.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. Quite proud.
I'd rather kill you than talk.
Ah. Well, maybe stop attacking me, and then we'll not have a bad reputation. Ever think about that? I go the wrong way every single time I come here. You gonna say it?
I'll wait.
Oh, he just said I'll wait.
You may proceed. Your belongings will be returned when you leave.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Awe, are you ready?
Okay. Now we are going to... Okay. We're gonna go back to the Brotherhood of Steel. Once again, there's scorpions. What is this?
Our former
Oh, okay. No, they can do that if they want. Oh, damn it. I left Edie and Veronica there again. Oh, I'll have to go get them. Ah. I'm just gonna go back and get them right now. I want to see something in the Lucky 38 first too before I move on. Okay, I didn't get attacked the second I walked outside. I need to talk to Yes Man first, though. So many things to do.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Visit the console. Okay, maybe I'm not ready to talk yet. You just vibe there, Yes Man. I'll get back to you eventually.
You again? You should meet my...
only annoying thing is that they won't be here. This is where I want to go. Ah.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
I have some questions to ask first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
I'm not going to give you the chip.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next, standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
Attack me and you risk destroying the chip.
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it!
I'm not afraid of you, Mr. House. The platinum chip belongs to me.
You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this without my companions. Backflip. Even you, Victor. King, why have you done this to me? Oh no! I'm sorry, Ohio. He's just pissed. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try not killing him. Well, killing his Securitrons.
So, Benny has been such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What's the chip do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Hey, I wasn't done talking to you.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
What happens... Actually, you think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
Surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What are your battle tactics for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. What else did you want to discuss?
Were you aware that the White Glove Society used to be cannibals?
Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss?
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You would go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
So you keep control of New Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years, and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
It's to do with the Snowgub collection.
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
Does New Vegas get all its electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
Say that you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the Platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't the Platinum chip arrive on time?
The Platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die defending Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
I should let you know that I planned a surveillance device on one of your data terminals.
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice. The next step is to add the Boomer's considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality.
Boomer's already vowed to help me out.
Well done. The Boomer's firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task. I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity.
The Omertas were clever, but no match for me.
Arrogance was their undoing. There might be a lesson in that. But moving on, your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Couldn't sleep back to New Vegas. Welcome back. I'm sorry you couldn't fall asleep, though. Any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
Where do you want me to start?
Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done.
I got some good EXP from that, at least. Let's see here. If you continue to work with Mr. House, the NCR will no longer accept your help. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get that. I'm still liked. Oh, what was that? I don't know. I'm assuming we're vilify with the Legion again. Oh, we're so merciful thug. Requested we fail. For aiding and abetting the Legion's enemies, you've been declared in Damnatio Memoriae, an enemy of the Legion in perpetuity. Many will seek your head as a trophy. Oh, we failed Don't Tread on the Bear, which is not what I wanted to do, so we're gonna go all the way back to this.
So,
I'm gonna try something else this time. We already saw this.
demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Let me out.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Alright, take two, where we're gonna try a different option.
Trips to the basement are rarely...
Oh, this is the exact thing.
You're up. I didn't...
Okay, that didn't work either.
So...
Does it immediately go to the basement? No, I don't want to do that.
So... Why, you're fortunate that I must... Events of...
Why? I saw the option, I'm gonna kill you now, Mr. House, but now I'm not getting it. I'm curious about something. Don't worry, I'm not gonna use it to cheat, but I want to see if how far down you can go with if you can get down to the weird basement. Ugh. I need to get to the door first. Where to go? Inaccessible. So I wonder where the zone is for his weird little tomb. Is it above him, maybe? Where is this at? Ah! Just seeing if this goes where I think it does. Ah. Go in the door. I can't. Oh, I don't want to wait. Did not work as I intended it to. Okay, sorry. Oh, I was trying to see if with collision off you could get to his little chamber. I wasn't gonna do it, but I was just curious if you could. Oh. Now I did. Why don't I have a gun out? That's what I was trying to figure out how to do. Because I'm gonna kill him. Okay, it was literally just around the corner. Sorry, Mr. House, you were going to die. You get to see his creepy body. Put the gun away so we can look at him. Ew. I can't talk with him in there. I haven't killed him yet. Whoa.
Have you done this?
Why you go so fast?
Some preparation. So much good undone.
I don't like you. Yes, man, need you out of the way.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me. I have nothing to say to you.
Can we shoot him and kill him? Oh. Well, he do be kinda dead. Ew. Let's go away from that. Yeah, I definitely failed because I killed him. Mr. House, more like Mr. Desiccated Corpse. That was a note that got added. Robert Edwin House, 261, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technological founder, President, and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robco Industries, has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House being mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House's passing may as well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating. Though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on. Also, lost forever, House's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. Probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than 0.000112% by objective measures too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will. Born June 25th, 2020. Oh my god. Mr. House was born in 2020. What a fitting year to be playing. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident. Otto Gyro Lightning? Though cheated of his inheritance. House attended the prestigious Institute of Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. By 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On that day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Leadership. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the three families, negotiate the Treaty of Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement, a plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age at death to update automatically. Obit makes salient point, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never has cause to read it. Who knows? To read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate? I forgot to read this. They're all depressing. I'm curious what happens if you just let him live. Sorry, I keep going back and doing this, but let's actually have my weapons out this time. Oops. Don't know why the battle music is playing. Now he's just old. It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
I'll put you back in your tube, good as new.
No! Ruined everything. Exposed germs. A year of life, if at most. I have nothing to say to you.
Oh. Oh my god. That's even worse. Oh, I forgot to save. Well. Just curious. Sorry, my guy. I do feel bad about it. It's just kind of depressing. It's like, damn, sorry, my guy. I didn't think he would explode.
Entering combat. If it isn't our favorite VIP. Hey, look who's here.
Well, that was a thing. We'll keep that save in case I ever want to do a Mr. House run. I'm right there. Save. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to Hidden Valley. Oh, no, wait, we gotta get Edie and Veronica first. I think I'll be done streaming in a bit. I will get this quest finished at least. Oh, I should talk to Yes Ma'am before I left. Oops. I'm gonna go grab Veronica.
What's up?
Okay, and now let's go back to Hidden Valley. I feel bad about Mr. Killinghouse. About killing Mr. House. Now I'm just kind of sad. Gosh, now I'm gonna get lost in here again.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above that masks our comings and goings was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Okay. First we're gonna talk to this guy.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Yellow tasked me with contacting several scouts out in the waste.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability. I wonder what changed his mind. What is it, Outsider?
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna talk to Lorenzo. Actually, I was gonna go into this room first and look. Chain that binds. Chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization, the rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. Any order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. 2. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Okay, just kidding. We're gonna go back and talk to him first. I don't know if I support one over the other in Mick Maharan versus this guy, but do you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says the superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
Then that means I can cast McNamara down for giving those secret orders to my paladins. Well done. That's exactly what I was looking for.
So what happens now?
There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again. Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can I do for you?
Want to join the Brotherhood?
Yes, I thought you might, given how much time you've spent here. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young, so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. Luckily for you, you happen to be exceptional. The condition is that you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you, it won't be easy. Still interested?
What is the task?
Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone. It's time that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family. Make an example of them. Leave no one alive. When the job is done,
I already did that.
And I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons.
I've taken care of the Van Graffs.
Well done. This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however. Your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
I'd appreciate a lesson.
Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on. There. I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you just learned. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase. Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own outside these walls. You are free to come and go as you please. Though I hope you'll return to us someday in a more permanent capacity. I wish you the best outside, brother.
What the heck? So that went way faster than I expected. I'm gonna reload. I'm not expecting to take over right away. Did I already talk to him?
Have you had any luck finding this?
Okay. Okay, then let's talk to Hardin, but let's not bring up.
What is it, outsider?
Okay. So we're gonna not do that this time, just because I want to see what else there is to do. We will get this info in case I decide to go with that instead. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Lorenzo. I wonder if Veronica has anything to say.
What's up?
Okay. It's about that time where my earphones are starting to hurt my head from wearing them so long, so I think I'll be done in just a few more minutes. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I hate this stupid place and how easy it is to get lost in here. Ah! Don't need to go there. I need to get out of here. I hate this place. I'm lost. Okay, here we go. It's not Lorenzo. You're not Lorenzo. I went the wrong way for no reason. Oh, he is? Okay. Then let me go back there. Forgot who Lorenzo was, so I wasn't sure where I was supposed to be looking. So I need to get to that L2 door again. Thank you. I walk back here every single time for some reason.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Evening.
computer area. Oh, Lorenzo's that annoying guy. I did talk to him before. I need to talk to him again. Question is, how do I get there? So I don't remember. Past the computers. Oh, okay. I'm a fool.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, I remember now. I think he's in here. Is he? No. I haven't talked to him. You take one of the fancy ones or one of the online ones? I don't know the difference. Oh, I haven't been back here. Or yes, I have. Somewhere in here, I think.
The bunker takes a little getting used to.
Oh, fancy online one. That works too.
Evening.
You, Lorenzo.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix their air filtration systems.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't kick
Galaxy
the blame
Brain
when you die
IQ, I bet.
But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
You got 117, he got 145, which breaks the test because you need longer, fancier ones to know anything above 145. Interesting.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river.
We're at Mr. House. Vault 2, Vault 3. Vault 11. Okay, well, with that quest, I think we are going to call it for the day. It is now 10:30 a.m. here, streaming for about 7 hours. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. You're so welcome. So originally I had, wrong screen. I was gonna stream at 8 p.m. tonight, but I will say I will stream at 8 p.m. after 8 p.m. Not sure what time. But thank you again to Agent Lemons, Revolver Ocelot, Isaac Deadspace, and Pickles for following. I really appreciate it. And I think that's it. Let me see if there's anyone to raid that I know online right now. Twitch be like, I'm gonna autoplay this video. I don't see anyone I know. Oh, thank you for following, Stalling Balling. Otherwise, I don't mind raiding streams I don't follow, but sometimes I wonder where I'm leading people, so I don't think I'll do a raid this morning because I'm just not sure. But once again, thank you, and I hope to see you all back tonight sometime when I'll be streaming. Thank you again, and bye-bye. Have a good day.